It's just getting more comfortable, babe. Okay. Kitty cat. Hi. So, we should have gotten our... Oh! That's the advertisement, I forgot. 600? Actually, I like that. It's not enough, but... the fact that I even got 600? Well, I don't think it's enough. I'm not sure yet. Yes, it is. Never mind. And I will take that too. Thank you, Gameloft. Well, yeah, let's equip. Now we've got 365. Mossy Castle? You know what? Okay, I know I could put the Mossy Castle on there, but I haven't gotten 0. And everybody else did. Well, maybe not everybody else, but enough. You know? Ooh. Yeah, I didn't get the new Boo Villa either. Or the Pink Castle. I kinda want that. Kinda. Okay, I think that was a big mistake making that a naked mannequin. Because she looks naked. Okay, equip a level 5 critter companion. Okay. Pick up critter companion bonuses. Feed the squirrels their favorite food. Oh, I can do that. Wait, not that. This. Okay, pick up critter bonuses. Well, we need to level up Nana. Oh, I like that. It's not saying it's new. That's not new. Those, I don't think are new. I don't wear them, but I don't think they're new. What was I thinking of doing? Wait, come on, you two.
Oh, if you see Moana,
you know, I really like the folks around here.
Hold on, getting distracted by Brownie. Where'd Brownie go? Okay. If I can get Brownie and Bianca or whoever. Okay, scoot, scoot, scoot. There we go. Or is it Brownie and Blondie? Questioning it because... yeah, she's level 1. So I can get my pumpkins. Okay, so 7 out of 7. Ooh, awesome. Who am I missing out of this? It says 83 out of 84. Well, maybe I will get lucky. Oh yeah, Rainbow Fox. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky and find out that... okay, Bianca's not here today. Blondie is not here today. Brownie and Sylvester. Okay, so I gotta find Sylvester.
Training in the mud is never fun.
Okay, so either that or... I can't see beyond that umbrella back here. No, they're not back here either. Huh.
Wow, you are really good.
Maybe it ended.
Every day is a chance
There's
to write your
Sylvester.
own story.
So basically, all we have to do is feed the critters and do the dream snaps. And we're feeding all of the critters in one video this time, instead of 3 different videos like yesterday. It ended up being 3 different videos because I thought we were going shopping, and we weren't. And then... settle. There you go. Good boy. I thought we were going shopping and we didn't.
This place
We ended up staying staying inside. And then there's one.
The early warthog.
I don't know what his real quote is, but the early warthog gets the grub. That may be it, actually, but... and pick up critter companion bonuses. Okay. Oh, I gotta buy a bunch of pumpkins. Oh, no, I don't. I have them at the house.
Nothing like the rain to wash your worries away.
You know, there's like nothing worse than the smell of wet dog, though. I feel bad. I stole Max from, Eric. But I'm like, you know, dogs like to hang out together.
Oh, this valley is swell.
To infinity.
Where did it ever say that his name was Prince Florian, though?
What is so early?
Okay, what do these two help with? And pick up wood. And pick up wood. Okay. Come on, you two. It says you can pick up wood. What? Your companion can pick up wood and find extra wood items you hang out when you hang out. Your companion can pick up wood when you hang out. Well, obviously not. Oh, that's why y'all ain't doing it. Okay. Well, let's go back over here then. Okay. Oh, that's funny. If I didn't say it, hi. I think I did, but I'm not sure. I just realized I wasn't talking to y'all. I was just playing. Anyway, I think Nana looks pretty dang good. That should have given me an empty space. It did. Okay. Now, would you two like to come over here? There. Mr. Professional, showing off for your girlfriend. Nana just, walked over and sniffed it. Okay. Well, it won't go further. No, I don't need to get... yeah. Okay, now I have 0. Yay. That doesn't give you much energy. Oddly enough. Sam, fair warning, Mommy is playing with puppy dogs today.
Good to see you.
But they're not going to bug you.
Oh.
See, even just a handful of... Oh. No, I put it up. Okay. So anyway, even just a handful of pumpkins will give you a lot of money. Okay, I think that we've played for... Yeah, we've played for about 22 minutes. Oh, okay, so that's just 20 minutes. It's funny, because I logged on, like... I logged on at, like, 8:59. Oh, Nana, let's go and get your sticks. She sniffed the sticks. She didn't actually pick them up. Yeah, she just sniffs them. Okay. What about these two? Oh, okay. We'll have to go and put these over there. Oh! Okay, so part of what we need to do today is feeding critters, and the other part is the Dreamsnap. Hopefully it'll be something I can relate to a little bit more than
This rain is not
like
good
a day
for my
where
plane break.
I'm sorry, I cut both of them off. That was rude. Okay, dumb question. Okay, the one that we just fed. Okay. And the one that we just fed. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I need to find the gray squirrel, because we fed Robin. And the white squirrel and William are not here today. I did forget to feed the other squirrel. Well, we're going to take care of this first. Oh, yeah, we're going to put that up. Aha. Yeah. So yesterday I was having a weird glitch. One of the meals that I was trying to one of the meals was not letting me eat it, wasn't letting me do much of anything with it, really. I don't have an example right now to show you. But it kind of looked like tacos, but it wasn't. Anyway. Oh, no, it might have been fish tacos. Yeah. You know, like I said, it might have been fish tacos. I think that's what it was, actually. You know, I planted this because it said farmer's market, and I made a really nice market. It's just the way that it, got photoed was not okay. Why? Okay, so I know she's digital, but her butt looks like a balloon. It's okay. I don't know how you could change it so it doesn't look like a balloon. But I'm sorry, it looks like a balloon. Yeah, so as usual, we're gonna be on here until we're done. And then hopefully we'll have some time for Minecraft before 11. Oh! So in addition to me playing video games and sharing them with the world, I also write books, and they are available on Amazon. They come in hardback, paperback, and ebook. And five of them are are part of my pirate series. And then there's another series with our cat Coral. She passed away in January 2025 on the 23rd, but she was our baby. She really was. So anyway, it's from her point of view, and it makes about as much sense as a children's book does sometimes. You know, where it's just like, look, Kitty is doing this and Kitty is doing that, and you know, not even as flowy as it's one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. You know, and this one has a little star, this one has a little car. My What a Lot of Fish Are it's not even that flowy, but it's a neat little story. And now, because she has passed away, it's a black book. I don't know why the book is black. I have no idea. But it came in like black and white, and the only picture in there is that's in color is the cover. I have no idea. So I may have to go and figure out how to recreate it somehow. But I don't think I have all the pictures.
I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
And it's kind of, it's kind of crucial that I use these same pictures, because that book was written in 2017 when Coral was perfectly healthy. And, and every single one of the pictures in that book are ones that I have taken personally. So now she's level 3. Ooh. So it also shows my photography skills. I'm not saying they're perfect, they're probably pretty much amateur, but I think they're good. I don't cut off heads, and I don't usually, if I can, if I have enough photo spots in my camera, or on my phone, then I'll go and the person's on the diving board, and then get them diving into the diving into the water, them under the water, and then, them out again a moment later. So my dad had a picture where his friend was diving into the pool, and then he got a picture of him under the water, and that was it. Never got the one where he's out of the water. But he did survive. And I'm suddenly wondering, are they still friends? Does he ever talk to that person anymore? Okay, so I got all of the weekly stuff done, and I got moonstones. Oh, speaking of that, how many do I have now? 1,355. Ooh. Ooh, I almost have enough for that. I do have enough for that. I think I want 0 more. I mean, I do want everything in the game. Don't get me wrong, but... Well, 0's on my save for later list. But if I can happen to get 0... Dilemmas. Okay, yeah, still got room.
What a perfect day for sailing.
So I did plant these like this on purpose because of the fact that, the farmer's market one that we did recently, which only got like 900 moonstones, and I had a ton of stuff. I don't mind getting 600 moonstones for the one that we just got judged on, because I will show you what I did. It was, it's the thing that she's really gotta stop eating and drinking stuff that she doesn't know what it is. Alice is walking over there, shrunken person. Yeah, I lost what I was saying. I distracted myself with Alice. That's okay. Oh, I'll show you what I did in just a moment here. And you might agree with me. Okay, so... Well, we're done with Retro Road Trip. Big feels, that's what it was. That's what I did. I did not know what to do, so I decided I was mixed up. Very mixed up. Yeah, I had no idea what I was. So I'm okay with getting 600. What is today's challenge? Dark cottage core dreams. The dark forest is calling and twilight arrives earlier with each passing day. Embrace the magic of the shadows and let your style reflect the mystery of the night. Okay. Strong, wondrous, back, and bold. And it's an outfit challenge. Strong, wondrous, back, and bold. Okay.
Good morning, Cadet.
Okay, so I got back. Okay, back, bold, wondrous. Now, there's got to be something darker in here, even if it's a dress. Wait, what types did that come with? Okay. Copycats. They ought to be offended, they're dogs. I did tell Sam I am working with doggies today. Yeah, but as opposed to 2 tags. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great day.
We can continue trying to level up Nana in a moment.
It's far too early to do anything positive.
Okay, what is happening today, everybody?
Oh no, not again. Okay. Oh. It probably is. Yep, yep. If that counts as a jacket. If that counts as a jacket, I'll know what the answer to my problem is. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, well, we had to do tops from here. I do not wear turtlenecks. Okay. Because I don't think Daisy's Boutique is anywhere near.
Let me ask you a question. Who's got the best neighbors in the valley? That's right. You're looking at them.
Good. Not that. Yeah, it says completed. Okay. For a moment there, it sounded like she was
Mother
having
knows best. Don't forget, dear.
a very good time. But I'm pretty sure it's just because she's, you know, little Alice right now. Now, when we go to Storybook Vale, we'll definitely make sure to grab all of the different kinds of there was more over here somewhere. All the different kinds of seeds. That's what I was trying to say. All the different kinds of seeds. Yeah, right here. So, would we be able to give Nana to Peter? Or is that wait until Wendy gets there? because it's their dog. I just thought of that. Well,
Okay.
Nana
What
is
is
hanging out
happening
with
today,
me
everybody?
today. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Oh, I've got that. Keep forgetting to water them first. Ooh.
And beyond.
I wish she could take like some ridiculous amount. You know, some super ridiculous amount. And turn it into moonstones. But, you know, gain them in the game. Oh, and another thing is, please subscribe on YouTube, because apparently only like 20% are actually subscribed. I was a little sad about that. Because, you know, everybody keeps saying you're very entertaining and all that, and then I find out that only
I'm
some
so
of my
glad you trust
people
me.
are subscribed. Now, let's try drop and drop. There you go. Okay. I don't actually want to do this, but kind of need to. Oh, yeah, blue. Blue will do. Blue will do. Trying to say it in the way that they were saying blue halloo or whatever it was on Mary Poppins. And one of the animals in that scene was kind of like, what? And then they said blue halloo. And he's like, oh, yes, blue halloo. I'm guessing I don't understand because I don't do fox hunting. Yeah, I've seen that movie seemingly 3,000 times. Actually, it might have been 3,000 times. I've seen it a lot. No. Okay. There's a reason for that. There we go. What's in these guys? shiny diamond. Ooh. And some cotton. Snippets. Snippet, snip, snippet, snippet! I don't know. Making up silly songs. Oh, and then... we'll put the yam in there. Oh. Is there an onion in there? No. Is there an onion in here? No. Okay, the animators need to make sure that doesn't happen again. So that was not okay. If I knew Max was gonna give Nana that kiss, I wouldn't have kept him equipped. And just out of curiosity, does anybody know the age difference between Max and Nana? Okay, we are gonna eat that, and then we're gonna eat that. We're gonna eat that. Yeah, that was not very good with food either. Okay, I mean with energy. I mean, it's just gonna be a coin. I got all the harvesting memories. I got all the cooking memories. Got the last one yesterday. All excited about that. All excited. So now we just need watering flowers and we just need watering flowers and
Okay, people look alive, rise and shine.
we just need feeding critters and watering flowers. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, no, that's not exactly true. I still need to get some of the night thorns, but I hope that that'll be done by the end of the week, and then I won't have to worry about it, and I can knock something off my list. Now, silly question. Where did Prince Eric get a sheepdog? Yes. Oh, she's gonna get her own house too. Cool. Okay.
It's almost like we stepped inside Bonnie's imagination.
Pirate has a very weird idea of what constitutes how to, she's got a very weird idea of what it means to farm. I mean, how to farm. Okay, you two, come on. Oh, didn't I say I needed to find that last squirrel?
You best remember that.
Oh, thank you, Max. I forgot you could do that.
Oh no, I'm late for my chores. Wait, do I have chores here?
No. Max, you can't bark.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone,
You can
let's enjoy
growl
ourselves.
at
Great.
Scar, yes. But you better be growling at him because he's an ill-tempered lion, not because he's a cat.
I wonder who the ruler of this valley is and where they are.
Okay. I think that's all of them. But I don't know if I got the purple squirrel. I mean, the purple squirrel. The other squirrel or not. I don't see the squirrel that we did get. Pretty sure I watered those already. There she goes again. There she goes again. There she goes, being stupid again. Or at least not being very well versed in farming again. Yeah, I wanna smack her again. Yeah, sounds a lot better than what I was gonna say. Hey, maybe the internet will let me and my husband play together tomorrow, and we can do the garment factory in GTA. And it wouldn't be a stream without getting interrupted. Ooh. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, well, Hakuna Matata.
Good morning. My name is Haley. I'm calling from the Atlas Health and Wellness. I wanted to follow up on the card we recently mailed to you about the new Nevada final expense plan for all.
I usually tell them I ain't dying. And part of that is that part of that is I'm a Christian. And, the other part of that is one of the scenes that I wrote into my book was Jonah explaining that Caitlin's aunt had told him that she wasn't dying without a good long fight, but since it was her saying it, it was I ain't dying without a good long fight, because she's like ex-Navy SEAL or something like that. I can't remember exactly what I made her, but she's anyway, she's like special military forces, retired or something like that. Maybe she's still in it. I don't know. I can't remember.
It's far too early to do anything of consequence.
Yeah, well, if you know where this squirrel is, let me know, kid. Because now I'm not seeing any squirrels. Yeah, we're looking for the gray squirrel. And Robin's supposed to be here all day, too.
Now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly what I've got to do.
So I always leave on the outfit until later. I always leave on the outfit that I came up with for the outfit challenge, just in case I see somebody else's video and get some kind of inspiration. Yes, it does. It's a little too hot, though. Yeah, this from the person who has the door open since before it would. Before it turned 50 degrees. Okay. Where's Max? Okay. I'm starting to think. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm starting to think that Smokey decided to go to the,
I am not who I used to be.
Did I feed these guys? The ravens? I know I fed them yesterday, but did I feed them today? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, so I was pushing him on purpose. Now that I've fed 2... Oops, now that I've fed 2, how many ravens are here today? Okay, blue and white is not here today. We just fed that guy. Classic's not here today. Brown is not here today. Okay. So we fed everybody in this area. I am gonna have to buy more. Okay, so I am happy I finally got Nana. I am super happy I finally got Nana. So that'll be an added bonus for all of you that are watching this on YouTube. Everyone watching me on Twitch right now will know exactly what happened.
Great to have friends you can count on.
Oh, yeah, you gotta be able to water them because people have, like, whole, pumpkin patches. You know, like, nothing but pumpkins. I didn't see the other one. Okay. Because it would be kind of nice to have, you know, like, a pumpkin patch in the background. For my Halloween Dreamsnap. Not yet. Okay, we're gonna start out with the mismatched stuff first, actually. Apparently not. Because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh no! I'm late for my chores. Wait, do I have chores here?
No. Okay, so I will take Max with me and make sure that he digs up all the spots that I don't want to dig. still trying to level up Nana. That's all we're doing here. Just trying to level up Nana. Yeah, so I don't know what they were talking about because I can water 8 at a time. I know I didn't do that time, but I can water 8 at a time, and they were saying something about, oh my goodness, you can water 2 at a time. I was like, what? And it's like, why is this even a statement?
Now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly what I've got to do.
Awesome. Yes, I did see the orb, and I will get it as soon as possible. Oh, that's good for food. Fish risotto? That is very good for food. Oh. Okay, Max, let's see if there's any more digging spots that you haven't dug up yet. Yeah, the one I missed. Okay. Don't want fried puppy dog. Like I am picking up, I am getting rid of the flames because we don't want fried puppy dog. Oh, missed some flowers. I know there's more.
No one fits any higher. Although, of course,
Did I water these already? I don't know. And I don't know, can you sit here and like super water the flowers and get the points, or do you have to do it, within reason?
Whoa now! Who turned up
I
the
don't
sun?
know. If anybody has this answer, please let me know in the comments below. Please let me know
It's
in the
far too
comments
early
below.
to do anything of consequence.
Well, yeah, but you really need to fix your height, little lady. Where is Max? Finally.
The Glade of Trust kind of reminds me of the Bayou.
Okay, so I got 2 big dogs. That's a baby crocodile. You jerk. I actually don't want to teach kids you jerk, but... just in case I have any kids watching me. Okay, we know Red was here today. Though I thought Red was here yesterday. So that means it's going to be Red and Goldie? Oh, Blue's supposed to be here today. And Red's supposed to be here today. White is not making an appearance today. Green is not. Goldie is not. And Pink is not. So we're looking for Blue. Who is right over here. I think if they were non-digital dogs, they'd be going over there and scaring the heck out of Blue. have a memory orb, please? No? Okay. Fine. Like I said, I'm just going around and watering all the flowers I can find. Being silly and watering the mushroom. Mushrooms. There. Yeah, it was silly because I don't have room.
I wonder if the animals here would enjoy wearing clothes like the white rabbit does.
What is something I can drop?
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves.
Well, this is where the night thorns were yesterday. I mean, yeah, the night thorns. Just where they were yesterday. And so far, it's not where they are today. Uh-oh. Let's save a little Timmy from himself. There. I'm just afraid he's gonna drown.
Wonder what's for breakfast. I haven't seen a lot of grubs around.
We got a lot better stuff for breakfast than grubs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Who's here for turtles? TURTLA power. I think that's the one we've, oh wait. No, that's the one that we just fed. Gotta feed the brown. Okay. Come on, Max. Do your thing. Max, I'm telling you, Sam doesn't like it when you bark. Haha.
Well, what do you know?
There it goes. Be nice to the turtle. Oh, you're barking at Mickey. Could you not? Yeah, so sometime in the near future, we're gonna have to go and fish for more seaweed. Or would that be fish for more turtle food? Same thing. Now, what did you do with Nana? I think people were having trouble with the way that Nana looked when she came out, and I think she looks good. You know, except for that little balloon butt, but, you know. They can't help that. When you digitize a 2D character, something's bound to happen, you know. I'm not actually having a cow about this. You know, he looks a lot like Miko. Don't know if that's who he was supposed to look like, but he looks a lot like Miko on Pocahontas. Okay, now where's your friend? That at the moment is the only reason why I'm keeping these houses empty. Good. Here, have your blueberries. And then the last set, the foxes. Assuming we can find both of them because we've been having trouble lately. Well, just don't let me fool you. We've been having trouble for a while. Because, like, one of them will be showing. Oh, I just heard them. Ah, there you go. Hey. And then as soon as we're done feeding them, we gotta get the night thorns. Oh no, I can't get that. Oh man. Okay. I'll come get it later. So that's one. Oh no. That's two. We'll figure out something to drop. For now. Thanks a lot, you two. Ooh, pretty. I think I have that already. Unless it's a different shade. Okay. We gotta take some of this stuff back. Oh, yeah. Anyway, like, usually I'll see the first one, and then it'll be a while before I see the second one. Foxes. So that was, what, 2 or 3? I don't know. I don't know. What, baby? Sam's looking toward the stairs like he thinks that there's, you know, daddy coming down or something. It's only 9:37. Okay, so we got that. Oh, we didn't do any Dreamsnap voting, you know. Yeah, we didn't do any Dreamsnap voting.
Good to see you.
Thank you, Goofy. There you go. This is Foxy. I don't know if I named her Foxy, but that's her name. And that's because that's what I kept calling her. Okay. Because I keep finding flowers to water. Flowers to water. Weird songs your YouTube content creator invents while you're watching their stream.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
Yeah, we don't talk to our neighbors very often, but the ones next door that share the driveway are pretty nice. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, one of our poor neighbors is actually paying $3,000 to stay in in the place down the way as an Airbnb for $3,000. It's ridiculous. So I'm guessing I threw that down. It's supposed to be that if you threw it down, they can't pick it up. That means I already fed him and... Okay, that means I already fed him and, he doesn't need more. The raccoon. I think Sam was getting worried for the raccoon, like I was going to starve him or something. I'm not starving the raccoon, I already fed him. Ah, let's go this way. Oh, it's Sylvester. Okay. I was like, what's a squirrel doing down here? They're out of their territory.
These fools have
Yeah,
no
it was Sylvester. Sylvester's a rabbit. Rabbits are allowed to be down there. Okay. So... these two... I'll be able to do what I need. Okay, so... that's full though, right? How many do we have? We have 35. 35 and 16 is too much. Dang it. Uh-huh. Oh, but if I take that out and put it in the one on the end... Okay, now... Oh! Oh, I guess I have to stay then. That can stay. That can stay. Now, let's go here.
Hi there, Val. Whoa! Whoa! Yay! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. Now we're teleporting to... Oh, wait a minute. Ah, I've had a companion. Yeah. Okay. We are teleporting to the docks on Eternity Isle. So we can feed monkeys. Monkeys. Monkey, 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 monkey. Now, who's here and who isn't on monkeys? Okay, Beige will not be here for another 2 hours and 13 minutes. Black and Brown is here all day and they're in the courtyard. Okay. This one, a classic monkey, is on the docks. Red and beige monkey is in the overlook and only for the 2 hours and now 12 minutes. And Toonie's here all day. Okay. Courtyard. Oh, yeah. Would you like to explain to me where Max got off to, Nana? Oh, there he goes. Okay, let's try this again. As soon as Max ran up, the monkey was gone. He keeps blending in with the scenery. Did we say that somebody was at the docks? Or was that Toonie who was at the docks? Oh. Okay, I get it. Oh no. I'm gonna have to start over in the lagoon. I think it's the lagoon.
Seems like this valley brings lots of good folks together.
Yeah. Seems to me that I've watered enough flowers. That I should have that and then some, you know? Oh. No? Okay. Thank you, Max. How? Hello?
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 Good morning. My name is Samantha. The new Trump administration has changed the
Not enough that I qualify. I get so mad when they call because, okay, I don't remember reading that one of them was in the ruins, but it looks like that's gonna be what happens. Dang it. Okay.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
Okay, 1, 2. There you go. I think she's going, yay, butterflies! But if you use your imagination a little bit, maybe she was saying, oh, look, the puppies! There. Okay. I'm gonna water the flowers up here. This did seem to be working yesterday, so it's like as long as you... Oh yeah, I forgot. Max is the only one that can do that. Max! Oh, okay. Max is such a nice doggy. Digs up all the digging spots for me. Okay. We're gonna go way over there. Hope that we feed Red along the way. You two are super slow for having 4 feet. Oh, we found Stripes. Stripes, get your butt over here. You know I got some lovely cabbage just for you. And there's Toonie. This one's the one that's officially Toonie, but, I call the others Toonie too, so. Okay, so out of capybaras, the black and white is not here today. Stripes is obviously here today because we just fed them. Classic is like here all the time. If we're still here, Cow will be here later. Okay, so we're just looking for this one. Yeah, usually they're right, usually they're right there. This time they're not. So weird. Oh, no way I've got one with sticks. Well, maybe a way I've got one with sticks, but... Okay, so I'm gonna put 2 of these in here. That way they cannot mess me up too badly. Ooh, on my YouTube music, I need to put some Beach Boys stuff. Ooh, in Hotel California. we don't get any Minecraft done today. Hopefully, my viewers will forgive me. Although, that's one of the things is they're watching, so... So, I got to a street, and I'm very confused. Of, which end I'm supposed to start on with colors. Well, I mean, I know which end to start on actually, but you know, I know which end to start on. It just I don't know. It's hard to explain. I just keep getting confused because I'd start out on one end and go to this other end, and for some reason it doesn't make any sense. I mean, go to the other end of the street and it doesn't make any sense. Okay. It's like I keep pressing the wrong button to get the correct result. Salads are pretty good for energy. Our local salads aren't, though. I still like getting them, but... Oh good, Nana's almost there. And that is not a Tiana pun. Yeah! I got the Nana house, I got the Nana house. Okay, we will... Wait, where are we? Yeah, we're in this spot right here. Oh, yeah, okay. So we'll be able to tell how to get back. Valley. Peaceful meadow.
Wow.
This valley has a surprising number of interdimensional...
Okay. Nana's doghouse. I think she'd like to live next to Max. So can I, like, assign them?
Good morning to you.
No, so I can't assign Nana because Nana's hanging with me. Thank you. That was so sweet of you. I said I wanted Nana to hang with me today, but I like the idea of putting her in her little doghouse. Oh, I gotta get the stuff out of there first. But I can't get stuff out of there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't know if that's copyrighted or not, but... And I hope it isn't. There we go. Okay, what we're putting in here? Still can't. You know, I totally appreciate both dogs. I just... Okay. I totally appreciate both dogs. And Max may not be as enthusiastic if I put his girlfriend away, but... Okay, now Nana. Now can I put you in your house? Or attach you to your house? Maybe not there though.
Yippee!
And then since Max isn't attached to his house yet, and then Dinah. And I'm gonna freak because I moved them, and I'm gonna be like, where'd they go? I had them! And they'll realize, oh, okay, they're across the street. Well, I guess what we need to do is put a few more of these away. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna have to come back and... She's looking at her house like, I love that. Oh, because I gave him to Prince Eric. Aww. Okay, well, I'll put Dinah in Dinah's house. Dinah's got that big old house, and she's this little itsy bitsy kitty. She's a kitten. Okay, now... Yeah, I'll just have to come back when I run out. Notice I didn't say if I run out, I said when. Okay, so Eternity Isle, and I think it's the lagoon. Yeah. Okay, first of all... but that's not what I meant. Let's unbury this thing. There. Huh? Oh, that would do it. Yeah. Settle. 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 I know you're sitting, but you're still stabbing my leg. Honey, you're still hurting my leg. You gotta settle. Thank you. So he wanted to sit, but my leg is like, ow, 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 ow. Yeah. I don't remember if we needed yams or not, so we're getting yams. Yams, 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 yams. Yams. Okay. Wait, are there any seeds? No. Okay. There is seeds here. Are seeds here. There are. Are. Seeds here. And there's seeds here. Aha! So I'm gonna have to remember a second from the end. Yeah, so at the moment we've got, we had cooking memories, and then we had, we kind of had a series going on, is what I'm saying, where it was the cooking memories, and then we have, now we're going to have a series where it's the, now we're having a series where it's feeding critters, and all we have to do is find Red and the cobras, and then we'll be done here too. Anyway, then, after we're done feeding,
I can't wait to show Remy my new recipe ideas.
After we're done with all the feeding the critters things, we're to get memory orbs, we'll be getting the watering flowers, and that's going to take forever. I've been playing since day one, and I still don't have that one. But I wasn't, I don't think I was watering the flowers as diligently as I should have. This is just going to be a coin, because like I said, I've got all of the stuff from harvesting. See? Lovely. Lovely, lovely night. That quote is from Cinderella with Brandy. Although, maybe it's from Cinderella with, Leslie Ann Warren and, anybody who else has played that specific. The Rodgers and Hammerstein Cinderella. I like the one with Brandy. She was she was like, able to play a humble person very well. Julie Andrews, also able to play that role very well. Leslie Ann Warren, I don't like that one as much. With a million partially, it's not a million, with a million partially grown pumpkins? I think he means Dreamlight Valley. But, yeah. So it's 10:18 and we haven't even gotten to any other games yet. I mean, we haven't even gotten to Storybookville yet. But that's because we're doing this. So yeah, that was a whole lot easier. I got all my companions, I got all my companions to level 5. I just got Nana to level 5, and as long as we get 1 or 2 at a time, it'll be easy to keep up. Or even if we got 3 at a time, because I hear tell we're supposed to be getting like 3 horses when the DLC comes out, but the problem is that I can't afford it. If somebody would like to gift it to me so I could show you all the content, that'd be great, but I'm so not expecting it. Okay, what am I doing? Got distracted. Oh! I didn't know that. Oh, I need to hang out with Eve. What was the thing I wanted? Already got that. Oh, I want 0. And technically, I want 0 before next month. But I could buy the Art Deco set. I'm being wishy-washy again. It's like, I am determined I want 0. And I really hope that even if it's like a ridiculous amount, like 3,000, I mean, hopefully it won't be, but even if it's a ridiculous amount, 3,000 or even, 3,700 or something like that, I hope that they bring the Rainbow Fox to the premium shop because I missed out on it. I did not understand how to do the potato quest that you were supposed to do to get the, to get the mission done. I didn't get it. I did not understand. Oh, A. They changed it. Okay. I was confused. Let's try this again. Oh no. Oh, that is a lot better. No more treasure in this area. Okay. Fine. Anyway, the thing is, I want to work on my story today. I can get it done. I mean, I can get the chapter done. And if I get a little further... If I get a little further, then... Like if I get to page 100, then I will be so much happier, because I'll feel like I did something, And if I get to page 150, it'll make me feel like I accomplished something even better. Nope, can't do it. Oh, no, it's one in the middle. I knew that, but wasn't necessarily sinking in. Okay, so once I get to 450, I'm gonna let go, double back, and get the pineapple. Why did I have, like, a pineapple here and a pineapple there? That does not make any sense.
That sunshine feels so good.
Totsy, what a day!
Okay, I'm back. I'm in search of... Oh! Pineapples. Okay. Y'all know that, but, you know, I had to remind myself. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but, John Snyder was doing his podcast the other day, or possibly the other week. You know, I'm that far behind. Probably last week, Thursday. Possibly the Thursday before that. Anyway, and he heard, or he's saying that he heard that, Vin Diesel was doing the Fast and Furious movies and had never driven a car before. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but, you know, why would you want to make a movie and you've never driven a car? I mean, you know, a movie about driving cars and you'd never driven one. But, you know, he probably got the help he needed to make it look real, so... So it's like, does it really matter? Oh, well, I wouldn't have pumpkins for this part. I'm still trying to fill in that part. Ugh. I've tried to watch this podcast. This is like the third time. Well, that's what he calls it. It's a, you know, basically a video chat, but you're not, I mean, you know, he's... You know, basically he's doing what you do on Twitch, except for that, you know, where you're, recording and streaming. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, he's streaming. So... So he streams it in advance, though, and then posts it on the Thursday. So I don't see why, you know, you can, like, post comments and stuff, because... And maybe it's not always like that. I don't know. But I've tried talking to the, you know, I've tried posting messages when it's, you know, supposedly live, and I mean when it's supposed to be live, and, you know, I never got anywhere, but I go and post it in the comments below, and they at least, you know, come back with a, you know, the symbol that says that they read it sometimes. Anyway, I think it's really cool because, a few years ago, and I don't even know when, but a few years ago, John Snyder's wife died. Not Dee Dee, not the one that he has right now, but the one before that. And he looked very, very, very sad and depressed. Why wouldn't he? And some days he looked like he was gonna end it all to be with her. And, you know, the one day that I saw that, I'm like, she'd want you to stay alive and find somebody else eventually. And so, you know, he posted a I love it thing on there. And, you know, eventually he found Dee Dee. So, you know, I think that's, you know, that's what God wanted to happen. So, You know, I feel like I am the content creator therapist, but I don't know everything. But, you know, I will give you as many reasons as I can to stay alive. Rather than, you know, ending your life over something that is probably not going to matter in 10 or 20 years. You know, like, right now, you're like, Justin broke up with me! And you're all sad about it. I hope that doesn't actually happen to anybody. But, you know, with a couple, and the guy's name is Justin. But, but, you know, right now, you're like, Justin broke up with me! And Justin was your whole entire world, so, you know, you might be thinking, you know, you might be thinking that it's the end of your life, but then you find a Mike, and Mike's like way better, and you know, treats you right and everything, and I don't know why I chose the name Justin. It just popped into my head, and then I turned it into my life experience because my boyfriend was Justin. And then basically one day at school, he's like, you know, to my husband, who was, you know, wasn't my husband at the time, it was just my friend. He's basically like, here, have her. So, not the most flattering, you know, not the most flattering story in the world, but I remember the first day that I met my husband. He was this little junior high kid going to school, a little shorter than me, oddly enough, and I was just, okay, so that would have been my junior year, probably. Anyway, I was walking to the high school, which was pretty much way far away from where we lived. You know, you really needed a bicycle, but what happened was I ended up getting to school realizing I left my bike lock at home, put my bike in the bike rack, you know, hoping that nobody was going to steal it, and guess what they did? Yeah. So, not the best thing to happen, but, you know, it could have been worse. Could have been me. So, my dad wasn't too pleased, but, you know, if you think about it the way I just did, then, you know, any situation can feel a little bit better by thinking of it the way that I just did, that it could have been me. I know, you're probably sitting there going, how can you think that way? But, yeah, it's kind of my job because I write books. You know, I write books, and I've got it, you know, I've got to have my characters in scary situations. Oh. I think I overate there. Anyway, I gotta have them in scary situations, and then, you know, all of a sudden, one of them gets loose and wreaks havoc, and, you know, they finally get one over on the bad guys, kind of thing. So yeah, as soon as we're done here, planting pumpkins. Oh, I guess we gotta go back over to the other area, over to Dreamlight Valley and get more pumpkin seeds. But, yeah, we're trying to plant all of these with pumpkins. And, we still gotta go over and feed the cobras. Hello?
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 Hi, good morning. My name is Grace. We sent you a letter about the updated Medicare benefits.
Really? How many times are they gonna try to spam me in one day? I mean, yesterday the answer seemed like it was gonna be 62. I don't know how many times What president gave the longest inauguration speech and which president gave the shortest? That is a question that John Snyder's wife, Dee Dee, is asking as a trivia question because she's trying to give away some of her hats. And so this time she's asking a trivia question to see who the winner should be. You know what? Let's put that there. Yeah, we'll put that there. And that there, and that there. I was thinking the guy with the longest no, the guy with the longest inauguration speech, and I don't know which president it was, but he's the one that died of a cold like a week or a month into office because it was raining during his inauguration speech. It may not have even been that long. Anyway, his vice president had to take over, and that might have been the guy. Our substitute teacher said that one of the presidents died while in office and had a black man as their vice president, and the vice president had to take over. So, if this is true, I have never done research to see if this is true or not, but it's like, he's a teacher, you should believe him, I think. If he's a regular teacher with regular credentials, or at least a retired one, he ought to be believable. So if it's true, then Obama was not the first. But I was thinking it was the guy who died of a cold. But I don't know his name.
Oh, goodness. You're busier than a bee in a flower field.
Yep. You know what? It helps to switch to the shovel if you want to shovel things. I say this because I wasn't and expecting a different result. I put them here. Because I did. I am so confused. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go, why? When I look at this later. Did I already plant the turnip seeds or did I lose them? And by lose, I mean make it to where I have no idea where they are. Up. Up. So, he could probably jump from the floor to the... he could probably jump from the floor to the cat tree, but he likes to jump from my, you know, like, he likes to get on the... He likes to get up on the, TV stand, I mean the litter box, go to the TV stand, or go to the bottom tier momentarily, although I think he goes straight from the litter box, but, you know, the top of the litter box. Anyway, he likes to go there, go on the TV stand, and then continue on his way. But sometimes he starts looking around like, I have to remind him, up. Or maybe I'm just being naggy. You know, a nagging mom. Okay. It was just a coin. Why did that have to be tossed way over there? Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't see that one. Okay. Oh, good. So one of these days we're gonna gather all this stuff that's in other chests around the around Dreamlight Valley and the 2 DLCs, and I will put it all together, but just haven't gotten there yet. You know, put it all together in the house, get it all organized and everything. Yeah. Now I think we're left with nothing but pumpkin seeds, which is good. See, I want to listen to John Snyder at the moment, but I can't, because, just in case he gets salty about being on my stream, you know, don't want to mess with him. I wish that TV shows, you know, like all of the TV shows could be allowed to be on YouTube, like during holidays and stuff. Because, like, right now, ew, that was creepy. Right now, I really want to watch Hazardville Horror. And I don't want to have to put in the DVD. The reason why it's called Hazardville Horror is because there's this house that everybody says is haunted. And so Bo and Luke get recruited to investigate, and it turns out that it's not ghosts, it's something else. So then, since they know what it is, they go and try to get the local authorities, you know, Roscoe, to help out, and they're saying there's no such thing, you know. He's trying to say that they lie all the time, and they do not. Boss Hog lies. I did not see anything. That way. I don't need a lot of this stuff. Oh, you can't pull up stuff that... Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm being a doofus. Anyway, you can't pull up stuff that isn't ripe yet. Okay, I have to go in the kitchen for a minute and open the door so she can watch Kitty TV. Wanna watch Kitty TV, baby? Yeah? There you go. Well, I can't help Uncle's truck being there. She looked out the door like, that truck's still there? Okay. Yeah, she literally looked at me like, that truck's still there. I was like, yeah. She likes having an unobstructed view. But the only time that the truck's going out today is when we go shopping, so... He said we were going shopping today. I need to go out of the house. I also need to get my story done, but, yeah. We need to go. We need to go outside the house. Yeah, because I told him something. I'm gonna need a certain supply later in the month, and he keeps saying, we need to pay bills. It's like, well, I need that too. That's definitely not a want like cookies. That's a need. Anyway. If you're wondering what the big deal is, why it has, why it has to be that specific configuration, just because I said so. It's actually easier to figure out how many spaces I have left. So, a lot of people all of a sudden decided that I need a pumpkin farm. And it's like, yeah, I have, what was it, almost 42 million? I think. Hold on, I'll find out. So yeah, almost 42 million. So I don't think I'm going to be running out of coins anytime soon. I had 43 million in some odd before. I think I even got as high as 44. But then I started buying stuff. But still, I don't think that I need that much. I wish I could, I almost wish that I could switch my bank accounts on my games. If I could, I would switch this bank account with my GTA bank account, or transfer about half the money to my Natalie character. She would not let me move. Well, as what usually happens when you've been streaming for almost 3 hours, as soon as I'm done planting this line here, I need to go upstairs. Let me put it this way. It smells like pesticide outside. No wonder the deer didn't stick around yesterday. It's going to start feeling really hot in here. And Bobby's going to get very angry that I have to shut her door. So you know, Bobby's gonna get angry that I have to shut her door so we can breathe and still be cool in the house. But probably as soon as I get done here, we're going to go shopping, so he said it. He better not go, you know what? I said they were going to go shopping, but I don't feel like going out today. He better not go and do that. Because, two things that we're going to need later. One of them later in the month, and one of them just later. I don't know when we're going to run out of cat food, you know? You just don't usually know when you're going to run out of cat food, and it's at the most inconvenient time when it's not payday. So I like to have a bag in reserve. Because your cats, your dogs, you know, any of your pets, you know, get very angry if you cannot feed them. See, this is kind of stupid. It's a nice sunny day, and oh, I said I was gonna, okay, I will be back. Like I said, I have to go upstairs. Okay. So, the idea was actually that, you know, when we get new characters, I could level them up easily by doing this. And well, this and what's on Storybook Vale and the meager pickings in Dreamlight Valley. But yeah, to do all of this. It's acting like that flower isn't there. I tried to pick it. Anyway, if I can plant all pumpkins here, then if I need like a pumpkin farm for one of our oh, okay. So if I need a pumpkin farm for Dreamsnap, you know, here it goes. Maybe they'll be silly and come up with biggest pumpkin farm wins for the Dreamsnap. Okay. One of the Park Pass videos, he found a hotel that loves bubbles, and it's supposed to be, it's supposed to be by Disneyland. Now, I'm only questioning this because he has said, this one's near Disneyland, and it was like a mile away. I don't count it as by Disneyland unless it's on the street where the Magic Carpet and Magic Lamp used to be. Unless they're still there. And, I mean, or they're I'll think of it. Or if they're on Disneyland Way. You know, so like right across from the park entrance. So like, the Castle Inn and Suites. The, I think the Best Western that used to was the Desert Inn and Suites. Unless the Desert Inn and Suites is there too. I don't know. Last time I tried to look it up, it wasn't there. Anyway, it was like, okay, so we were staying at the Anaheim Inn Hotel and Suites. Down the street, and I think we had to, I think it was before the castle. But, so, in between the sign that says Disneyland and the Castle Hotel, I think. I'm not entirely sure. But, you know, we weren't that far away. It seemed like we were. Okay, so there's like a 7-Eleven. I want to say it was a 7-Eleven on the corner where the Disneyland sign used to be. And I only remember that because that was where we went in to park our car in, I want to say in both 86 and 89. And by the time we got there in 2000, it was the new entrance where it is now. Like I said, my information's a little outdated, but that's the way I remember it being. And I remember across the street, I never understood why, though. Across the street from Disneyland was a miniature golf course. I never did understand why, because it's like, you've got Disneyland or you've got this miniature golf course. What are you going to choose?
I haven't had this much fun since last Mardi Gras.
I mean, so I hope it's still there because, you know, some people are like, okay, yeah, Disneyland, and we'll go there for a day. But, you know, like, maybe we're here on a family vacation and we don't just want to do one thing. You know, we always went just for Disneyland. Well, okay, no. In 89, we went in 89, we went to Universal Studios. Yeah. Yeah, in 89, we went to Universal Studios. I had to think about it because my sister is born in 84, and then if it would have been 89, yeah, she would have been about 5. So we went in April, so she wouldn't have been 6 yet. Or, yeah, I think she was 5. But 89 minus 4 would have been... 89 minus 84 would have been 5, so... Maybe she was still 4? I don't remember her still being 4, though. I actually remember her being older than 5, so... I don't know. Anyway, she was young. And, we all got to be in the, we all got to be in the Star Trek experience thing. And, we got a video of it.
This valley's just the
And I
bee's
wish
knees.
we had, you know, I wish I had a copy. But my dad won't give, I don't know why, but my dad won't give me anything from that trip. He gave me the whole entire video. He gave me a copy of the whole entire video for our original trip. And a lot of those videos are in the thousands for views. You know, like, a lot of people are like, ooh, America Sings, wow! You know? And... And, you know, because they've never seen it before, because it was there before they were born, or it was, you know, they've seen it, but they haven't seen it in years because, you know, Disneyland, you know, the Disney powers that be took it out. Or some people just want to talk about the scary death part, you know. No. Well, I guess that works too. It's not like I'm trying to water for points or anything. If I still had Nana with me, it would make sense. You know, and I was still trying to level her up. It would make sense for me to whine about it. I touched it just as it was going to go out. It should have been... I get it. Anyway, it's really strange that everybody just all of a sudden decided, you know, just all of a sudden decided that they want, you know, more money in the game. And it's like, I am not worried about it, because I got 42 million, you know, well, almost 42 million. And, you know, I don't have to worry about it. But then there's some other people, they've been playing almost as long as I have, or just as long. And they're like, you know, they're saying that they need money, and it's like, I don't think so. I think one of the people was said to have had over $1 billion. Billion, not million, but the billion. And that's just like, wow. Of course she's gonna do that. Okay, how close are we to not having pumpkins anymore? Wow. Wow. We're gonna have to go get more. Ooh, orb. It's just gonna be a coin, but at least it's something. So, was it yesterday? Or the day before? One of those two. One of those two. Anyway, I went to, oh, that's what happened. Okay, so I was trying to do the cooking memories, and I only had 3 left. So I got 3 orbs. I thought, okay, I'm done. No. One of them was a memory, and the other 2 were coins. And I'm like, what the heck? You know, that's not supposed to happen. If you have a memory that you're supposed to get, it's supposed to be a memory. And it just didn't work out that way. So then I continued through, I think it was one set of 50, and then I got both of them, and they just happened to both be memories. Anyway, so I've got all the cooking ones done. just working on feeding critters and feeding critters, watering flowers, and night thorns. If you're wondering if I ran out of stuff to talk about, you know, like 2.5 hours ago, yeah. Okay, I don't know what it was, but he's looking at breakfast food stuff, so it may have been, you know, like a strawberry jam or jelly kind of thing. I actually don't know. It looked red, and because some of it had splashed on the side, it kind of looked like something it shouldn't have. So, you know, it looks like something, you know, when you punch the actor in the nose on a movie, you know, what would come out of his nose. So, or, you know, or you shoot him, you know, whatever. Anyway, trying to explain it without explaining it, you know? Without explaining it too graphically. But, yeah, I don't know what it was. Well, I guess I will find out when I get to actually listen to the video. But we gotta go shopping first. We're having pizza for dinner tonight. I was so afraid that my stomach was going to reject the pizza last night because I started coughing, and like usually I start kind of coughing and then, you know, bad things happen. So, but I was okay. You know, and it hasn't done that with pizza, but it did do that with that KFC chicken bowl. Because it's got a ton of cheese. And it's greasy, too. It, like, tastes good when you're eating it, but, you know, really, it's bad. Okay, so we really gotta go and feed some of the animals. You know, the cobras and you know, we gotta feed the cobras, we gotta feed the owls and the pegasus and the dragons, and then we'll be done. So I'm hoping that tomorrow, you know, if we don't get anything today, I'm hoping tomorrow we'll get orbs from watering flowers and feeding the critters. And okay. Why? Now I really want to listen to that one.
Do they have TV here?
Okay, now that I have no idea what I was saying, I can talk. Let's grab this one. Stop that. And this one. And this one. Actually, we ought to grab the ones with the least amount first. Yeah, we'll come back. Okay. Because we're trying to get it done. Trying to get it done. Trying to get it done. That is the weirdest shape. It's a, it's a sink, but it's rectangular shaped, but it's kind of roundish at the two ends, you know, the far end and the close end. It's a little weird. Neat, but weird. Ugh. Okay, so... Put the pumpkin seeds back. There we go. Oh.
You have yourself a swell day.
And there's another one. Hello? So when you're looking for work, even when you're half-heartedly looking for work, you answer every single call just to make sure that it wasn't a potential employer trying to call you back for an interview. Yeah. I've got Medicare, death insurance. I don't call it life insurance, it's death insurance. Okay, so we can buy more of these if we need to. This right here. Treehouse bed! Ooh, I love it. Okay, I am gonna sound kind of rude when I say this, but I really don't remember his name. But with these, it's I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I don't know any more of the words to the song. And I don't remember who sings it. If you remember who sings that, please let me know. This is what's taking so long. I could have been done. Yeah, I could have been done by now, I think. But I decided to fill this in with pumpkins, and pumpkins I'm going to fill it in with. But at the end of the row, I need to find out. Well, I guess not at the end of the row then. Okay, who is here today snake-wise? Blue is not here today. Classic is here like every day. Green's not here. Pink will only be here for another half an hour. And then that one will be here in about half an hour. Okay. So what I just came up with? Classic, pink, and tune. Okay. So I better go feed those cobras. Or at least the ones that are only going to be here for another half an hour. But it's raining right now, and I don't have to use extra energy to plant them. But I might be here for another half an hour. So yeah, we better go feed them. Which one was the one that's only gonna be here? Pink? Yeah, it's only gonna be here until noon. So as long as I feed the pink one, we should be good. They said Red was supposed to be here all day. Oh, there we go. Hey, come here. Here, some cabbage delivery for you. Well, I know the pink one will be up there. Although I don't know if she's going to be slithering around. Because it's raining. All I do is move. I mean, like, all I do is turn. Do you... Well, yeah, I guess girls can be jerks, too. Okay, got a better chance of...
Rise and shine, everyone!
I would have liked a... Okay, yeah, I did. Okay. I couldn't get this one, though. Oh, yeah, I could. Okay. Yeah, me and Max need to come over here. Oh, I thought that was an orb. Well, I'll go up here and feed Toonie. If I can figure out where the heck Toonie just went. That's not what I chose.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Now I just have to find the other one. Hey, Rapunzel, watch out. There's cobras around here. Oh, there it goes. Oops. He hightailed it over there. Okay, and then 21 minutes, and come back over here and find the other one, which will be up there with Toonie. Yeah. Or, no, it might be over here. Not sure. One, two, three, 4, 5 extras. Okay, 1. Dang it. Okay. 2. Or, no. Okay, that's 2. Something like that. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 11? Maybe I miscounted. Well, either I miscounted or there's one hiding. 12.
opportunity awaits. This is Phoebe from RSQ with a simple...
They called yesterday. So, you go and press 1 on your phone and then find out it's like debt relief. And it's like, yeah, I've got debt, but I don't, they cannot help relieve the problem. So, it's, like medical bills for my surgery. So, they can't or won't help with that. And I just think it's wrong that, debt relief won't help with that too. It's like they want to side more with the people that didn't bother paying their taxes for years. Oh, okay. So, I'm not going to say what the title of the video is, but I forgot that a group of crows is called a certain word that I'm not going to say on stream. And it was like, oh, okay. Like as soon as I figured that out, it was like, oh, okay, I get it. Anyway, so yeah, as soon as we can go to Storybookville and get those animals taken care of. And I tried to get my husband up, and he probably went back to sleep. It's funny how he wasn't not feeling good yesterday. Probably got like that sleep headache that you get when you've not headache, but like not feeling good because you slept in so long. You know what? Let's leave this. We'll come back to it later. No, we can't do that because yeah, because whatever pumpkins we don't use here is going to get used there. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what the heck I'm watching. But she looks like she stole stuff from Darcy Lynn. Although I think it was the other way around. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know who showed up first. I do know that watching a ventriloquist when you can't hear all the words is just a little creepy. This kid's got chicken. Well, it might be a rooster. Yeah, so I haven't told him yet, but I'm totally willing to... Oh. Yeah, we're having pizza for dinner. Anyway, I'm totally willing to to make dinner, since we're not having pizza for dinner. You know, like, I wanted to go to Dairy Queen because it's nice, cheap, you know, $7 each. And, we'd still have some to... go grocery shopping with, you know. But he decided to come up with a dinner that actually works for 2 nights. And that's good, but I wanted to go to Dairy Queen. So last time we were there, she told us that it's a blizzard or a Sunday. We've only been offered a Sunday ever, so I don't understand how it could be a blizzard or a Sunday. But anyway, it's a $7 meal, and you get not a paid advertisement for them, but just a loyalty advertisement. Anyway, you get a drink and a sundae, and chicken or a burger and fries. And it's pretty good, and I'm very happy that I can eat it. Before my surgery, I was having a little bit of problems with the fries. I don't know what they cook them in, but something was giving me a problem. But now I seem to be fine. The 2 things that are still bugging me though are sugar and salt. And for some weird reason, the bun at Costco. Just the bun at Costco. I've been able to have all kinds of other breads, and it's nice. It is so nice. Okay, so the thing is that the leftover pumpkin seeds are gonna come with me to Storybookville, so we do have to finish this. So they're showing a bunch of ventriloquist dummies, and to me, ventriloquist dummies are a little creepy. Not the ones that Darcy Lynn has, you know, they're cute. They just look like a stuffed animal that, you know, talks. But there's others that are just kind of creepy. Especially the ones that open and shut their eyes. Or have the ability to open and shut their eyes, I should say. But see, I think that started when I saw that episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. There was a demon catcher, I think. He like died, but he like woke up in the body of a ventriloquist dummy. So then I can't think of his name. Anyway, he ended up in the hands of this high school student that's going to school with, you know, Buffy and Willow and Xander. I feel like his name is like right there on the tip of my tongue. I just can't think of it. Oh, this lady's got like a Cabbage Patch doll. Not really a Cabbage Patch doll, she just kind of looks like one. Or like from the show Schoolhouse Rocks or something. Anyway, she's cute. She's a little small, but she's cute. You know, the cute ones, I'm totally behind. It's just that one. Okay, let's finish. We'll get as much of this pulled up as possible. And then start putting in more seeds after we put it away. Yeah, let's put it away. He is determined to trample all over. That was mean. Or it looked, at least it looked mean. I don't know what happened. Okay, so it was the ventriloquist, and she had her little puppet. It was like it was kind of like a hand puppet, I guess. Anyway, she had her puppet on her hand. And she's like singing a high note, I guess, and the puppet just, you know, got thrown across the stage. It's not okay. Are you ever gonna go home? So, I mean, she probably already went home, but, when the people I watch sometimes, I don't always like to watch her. Because, you know, like, she's very pretty, and then she's like, oh, I need Botox because I got a little line right here, you know. It's like, yeah, if you gave that money that you use on Botox away to charity, you know, somebody might be able to eat. You know, if the actors and actresses that are, like, rich beyond compared, and you know, like, I don't know if President Trump does this, but, you know, the other rich people like President Trump, you know, if they would, instead of buying big expensive houses and hoping that nobody comes and bugs you, and then losing it later because you can't afford it because you haven't acted in the last 10 years or whatever, you know, you could buy a regular house, probably outright, and donate some of that money that you would have been spending on that big expensive house to charity. You know, there's people out there who really need that money and really need to, I mean, you would really benefit from the food that you donate or the money that you could donate so they can have food. Pastor Sam used to always say, hey cow. He did not say hey cow, but cow just happens to be here. I had approached just a second ago. Here, because you walked up and you were a good boy. I don't know if I fed you or not, so... I guess a cow was going to be here a little bit later, so... Okay, now it's 12:02. We gotta find that cobra. And we can come back later, you know, like tonight or something like that, and actually get the, you know, the bamboo and agave and all that.
Gee, there's some mean old birds around here.
Well, we could also do Storybook Vale a little bit later in a different video since this one's 4 hours long. We need to do some shopping, and he's not down yet. Anyway, he's not down yet. I need to get him going. So, again, I'm going to put in the plea. Please go on Amazon and check out my books. I would love it if everyone would buy my books. So you just go on Amazon and type in Tina Rash Books, TINARASHBOOKS, and you should find Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times, later in the series, Esperanza's party, the island, and in a separate series, Adopted, in the first book was Coral. They all come in hardback, paperback, and ebook. Okay. So I am probably going to continue doing this off stream, and then like I said, we can go and do the last part of this. It'll be, you know, today, part 2. Oh, did I adjust the date? I seriously doubt it. Yes, I did! Yay, yay, yay! I did it, day before yesterday. Day before yesterday, I had, okay, day before yesterday was the 15th, and I still had the date of the 14th on there. I don't know what possessed me to do that, but I do that every once in a while. I just forget to change the date. And then I'm like, oh, halfway through the day, I should have changed that. So then I did yesterday. Well, I guess let's get this done. Anyway, if you're watching me on Twitch right now, doesn't look like anybody is. Well, it says 1 viewer, so maybe. Anyway, if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow, chat, and subscribe. And if you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell. I looked on my, analytics, I think it was, and found out that only 20% of my subscribers are actually subscribed. You know, mostly it's, you know, it's a few people watching this day and a few people watching this day, but not, subscribing. Subscribing on YouTube is totally free, and subscribing on Twitch is not. But every little bit would help if you could subscribe. I mean, if you can and will subscribe on Twitch, because we'd be able to do that stuff that I keep talking about. We'd be able to pay our bills, yes, but we'd also be able to donate to worthy causes, such as making sure that there's healthy food for people to eat in the food bank. I keep calling it good food. You know, I would like to donate some cakes and stuff too, because, you know, just because you're poor doesn't mean that you should miss out on good stuff. And when you're that poor, chocolate cake makes an excellent breakfast. I think it's even more food worthy than a donut. You know, donut goes in your stomach and it's gone, like, you know, it's gone and processed, you know, like 20 minutes later. But that cake lasts until lunchtime. And technically, they say chocolate is a vegetable. It's just the way that it's processed, you know, with the milk and the sugar and whatever else goes into cake. Oh, wheat, probably. That's the thing. I don't think we had a cake for... Oh yeah, we didn't have a cake. We did not have a cake for my birthday. We had brownies. We had gluten-free brownies. You know, I'm hoping that... And the only way to do that is to buy a cake and see what happens. I would like to buy a strawberry cake and chocolate frosting and have that, you know? And I want to see if it's okay or if I still have to buy gluten-free. Because if I could have strawberry cake again, then I want strawberry cake and chocolate frosting on my birthday. Oh, I thought one of my cats was talking. It was Mickey Mouse. Oh boy. Okay, let's take this out. And then we're gonna have to go and pick up more seeds. I think I had more seeds in the house. Pretty sure. And then we can go into Storybookville. Wait, we're gonna... What's up, Bobby? At least I think it was Bobby. Nope, that sounds like a Ben. I'm sorry. That's a Ben. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, she's not even over here. What happened? Did she go back to her cat tree? No. Yeah, okay. Bobby, I didn't even see you go up there. Oh my goodness. Ben was calling his brother. That's what was going on there. Oh, I have seeds. I just ran out of those seeds. Okay. Well, let's see if we can finish the field then. I don't think so, but we can try. If you play Farm Simulator, you've probably heard someone say finish the field. Like that. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to try to finish the field here. And if we don't, then that's okay. We'll go get more seeds. But, I mean, if there's only, like, say, a few more that I need to do, maybe I'll just go and buy some seeds over here and then we'll go home and grab the others. Anyway, I am gonna end the stream as soon as this field's done, and yeah, please check out my books, because that way I don't feel like I'm, you know, taking money for... I know I'm providing entertainment, but it feels like I would be getting paid for almost nothing, you know? You know, I'm not doing this to get paid, but it would be nice if I could get monetized, you know? I mean, I'm able to collect money at the moment from the subscriptions, and okay, so we got 32. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to finish because we only have 32. But anyway, I can get, you know, I can collect money for subscriptions, but I can't actually get the money yet. But yeah, I want to be able to put money toward helping feed people that are less fortunate than me, and I want to be able to donate to Toys for Tots if I find a, you know, if I find a location that is actually doing that. Because it used to be that Walmart had a location, but then they stopped doing it. And I don't think that was very nice of them. Okay, so now I do need to go and teleport back to the... and get the seeds and then come back over here, finish the field, and then we can end the stream. Well, I said 11 or noon. I know that's a 1 hour gap, but... Are you serious? I could pick up all except for one. I could pick up all except for one. Just making sure I don't have any, these things! Yeah, fish tacos. And it kept giving a different fish every single time. Oh. I thought he was trying to do a handstand. He's doing his prayer thing. I didn't know why he'd be trying to do a handstand, but yeah, he was doing his prayer thing. So... I don't get it, though. Like, out of, like, say, having to go, Mary, could you please talk to God for me? Or, having to get down on her knees and do the bowing, whatever. I don't exactly understand, so please do not yell at me. Anyway, I'm doing all that. Being a Christian sounds a lot better. You can just go, "Hi, God. What's up today?" It sounds like a much better situation. But, everybody has their own thing that they do. Or like, I don't know if it was Jehovah's Witness or one of the others, but I think it was Jehovah's Witness. Anyway, they don't celebrate holidays or birthdays. I'm like, that's creepy. I can't not celebrate holidays and birthdays. Heck no. I think God meant us to celebrate holidays and birthdays. And most people are like, any excuse for a party, but they're like, nope, we ain't gonna do it. Of course, some people are like, we opened the mail, let's have a party. Or like, I'll drink to that, I don't drink, so I don't know, but just using it as an example. So that gives you almost a full bar of blue. Brings that up to blue and a half. So it's good when you're trying to, when you're trying to get energy, but when you're trying to also empty your inventory, it's kind of annoying to discover that you only have that much. I mean, that you only have to use up that much. Gaston is obviously trying to get my character's attention, and I don't care. I'm with Belle. I don't like Mr. Self-Centered, I'm all important. No. Especially since he got mud on the book. Not once, but twice. If you don't remember the second time, it was when he took off his boots and put his, wait, did he take off his boots? He must have taken off his boots because she was holding her nose because it was smelly, but, I don't know. Well, it's 4:20 already. Should I go and feed him anyway? And then not have a second stream? I don't know. Okay, who's here today? That'll give us our answer. Okay, brown owl's here all day. Dark owl is not. Purple owl was here until 9 a.m. And the white owl will be here later, so we can feed the brown owl. Dragons. Blue is here. Green is here. Purple was here. And red is not. Okay. So we're looking for green and blue. And then blue is here. Peaches is only here until 2. So yeah, I better do it now. I'm sorry. And then yellow will not be here until 6. Great. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, I want to make this all pumpkins too. But I'm not doing it on stream right now. Where did I find blue?
I
Oh no.
get used to a place like this. Yep, I'm used to it.
Yeah, it's like I was looking around trying to find the baby dragon yesterday, and yesterday, and I could not find either one of them. Then all of a sudden I finally found one of them, and then when I came back over here, I could suddenly find the other one. Hello?
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 Good afternoon. My name is Samantha. The new Trump administration has changed the Medicare.
Oh, a dang good droid. Almost had me fooled. Oh. You eat magma, duh. Yeah, I'll come pick it up later then. Okay, so quite often there's inkies in here, but there isn't today. There's also the porcini mushrooms. Oh. Nope, that. Okay. Oh. Thought it was the blue one. Don't worry, it's suspended animation. They're not dead. Okay, then I'm gonna hope that the little guy's in Teapot Falls. The red one was. Don't know if I've seen the blue one here. Yesterday I was having a problem with that. Come on, I just want to find the blue one. Here, blue one. Here, blue one. Yeah, I don't see them. That's weird. Usually if you feed the animal... Oh, I don't have time. I mean, not time, but, I don't have room in my inventory because I've got all those seeds. So usually if you find one of the animals in the area, you know, the other one will be... There it goes. I mean, there he goes. You don't gotta be scared. I do look scary, but it's just a costume. Actually, I would kind of think that I would look less scary to you because... There you go. Grateful little brat.
Nice day we're having, isn't it?
You know, long as you are here, let's hang. He keeps walking around. I have no other reason than, you know, he's there. Kind of want to steal him from Rapunzel. No. Kidding. Oh, look. Here he goes. Yeah. That was, oh look, there he goes. Okay, who was here today? Peaches is here. Pinky's not. Yellow will be here later. So we're looking for Blue and Peaches. I think Peaches is the one that's over that way. No, I was just gonna feed the last two animals and then I was gonna turn off my stream. Was it supposed to guaranteed or? Hey, I think that is Brave. Yeah, that's Brave. Okay, so let's knock that off the list. Down to 7. Oh, I didn't tell you what we have for numbers. Well, I'll do that before we close out the stream. Because there may be different numbers by then. Okay, now where is Peaches? Oh. Well, I'll come by. Well, Peaches was over there yesterday. Well, one of them was over there yesterday. Maybe it wasn't Peaches. Okay, so we'll go over there after we go over here. Oh, there we go. is Peaches. And even though I've been feeding them for the last 3 days, she gives me nothing. That is so rude. Oh yeah, blue. Okay. Don't know why I was looking to see who was coming in next. Oh, I fed blue already. Duh. Blue and Peaches. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I'm extremely hungry. Oh! Sorry, night thorns. They're important. I mean, inkies. 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I get it? Yes! I got it! Yeah! Okay. Yay! Okay, I will finish doing that later. I just got Hercules off the list. They're all done. Yes. Okay, we're still gonna get the inkies because, like, I'm half afraid that the forgetting or whatever it was for over here is gonna come back if I don't get all of them. Yay! Okay, now I just have watering flowers and feeding critters. That's all. And there will come a day when I just have to water flowers. Because I think feeding critters will come a lot faster. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go down there just to make sure there's no inkies down there, and then we're gonna end the stream unless there's inkies down there, and then we're gonna remove them. But okay, I don't see anything. Come on, Flynn. You know, I think it's kind of funny because everybody sees me in such weird outfits all the time on this game that they're just like, yeah, it's her again. Being weird. No, I'm taking the porcini mushrooms home. So I think off stream we'll go to Scrooge's store and the Scrooge's store on Eternity Isle, because I think we skipped both of them. Or I went into the one on Eternity Isle and I didn't go to the one in Dreamlight Valley. I'm not sure which. Okay, one of them has to go in here with this. Okay. Now I go behind here, you stay over there. I'm leaving it the way it is. No, I don't want a jacket. Ew, wait a minute. What am I wearing? Hold on, Flynn. Let me change my socks. Yes, I did notice my outfit's a little mismatched. That's better. Okay, I will see you in the next stream or video.